Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Monday. Sorry about the delay there. My internet's been acting up. We're getting a little bit of a storm this morning. But there's no reason that we can't at least give stream a little bit of a try. Hopefully we can get a full-length stream out. Cheap viewers there. No thanks. You gotta love the smell of spam bots in the morning. Alright, get the music pulled down and switch down over. Boop. In my face. Hello. Hey, Game Breaker. Anyone else hanging out in Lurk? It's raining so much here. I love the rain, but it usually does not bode well for my internet. But yeah, we had a nice relaxing weekend. I don't know how relaxing it actually was. We were out and about an awful lot, but I am back now, and I don't think I have any obligations until Friday, so we should have a mostly normal week of streams. With that said, though, our plan for the day is going to be continuing on Legend of Mana. A chat-picked game. This game's been great thus far. I'm gonna bump the game audio just a touch in my ears. Hope it doesn't rain tomorrow when you're going to the airport. So, I've never been on an airplane before. Uh-oh, cute mail carrier. How much weather does there need to be in order for a rain delay or weather delay or whatever on an airport? Are they like super commonplace? Look, a monster egg. That's a beast egg you see in the wild around here. Quite lucky you are. This is a rare opportunity to catch it. What's an egg? A delicious breakfast, that's what it is. It's just a baby right now, but someday it will grow up to a big monster. Of course, most monsters hate people, so they try to harm us. But a monster raised from young learns to protect its master. A beast egg? Beast is a type of monster that it will become. You can't really tell exactly what monster it will grow up to be unless you have a guide from the internet. They all look the same, but if you look closely, you can tell the class of monster it belongs to. With some practice, you can differentiate between over 10 types of monsters. 10 types? It is more the 10 minutes of walking with 2 big suitcases and a backpack in the rain. A lot you guessed before it affects it. Okay. Yeah, I imagine with a large machine like an airplane, the only issues you're gonna run into is when visibility starts to become low, right? They can deal with a lot. Not so fast. You can't just haphazardly walk up to an egg. They're watching you. Be careful and try to catch them off guard. Off guard? Monster eggs are gluttons. They forget everything once they start munching. Ooh, I wonder if this is what the orchard is for. I wonder if the orchard gives us fruit in order to feed the eggs that will then grow into bigger monsters. And when they're full, they fall asleep. Then they're a lot easier to catch. And try to stay out of the egg's field of vision. I hope they have no peripheral vision. It's just like a straight line in front of them. Like the Majora's Mask Deku scrubs. They'll think you've gotten away. They'll think you've gone away, and you can catch them off guard. First of all, don't stand in front of it. You'll only scare the poor thing. When scared, monster eggs run away at incredible speeds. Keep away from the eyes of the egg. That way, you'll be able to tell what the egg is thinking. Try using this. A dice bear. Yup, okay. That's 100% what it is. Open the food selector with the triangle button. Drop with X. I'll say it again. You can open the food selector with triangle. Monster Corral. Pilots are mostly there to monitor. They're just really good at looking at the autopilot system and making sure that it's still working. Oh, I can use the meats as well. Interesting. Oh, it just sets it right down in front of me. Okay. Eat the food. Eat the food, little guy. Right, there you go. He's going, he's going, he's gone. I don't think I'm fully understanding how monster corralling works. Alright, we hide behind the bush. He'll never see us. I believe he saw us. He's going. He's eating it. We got him. How goes the mana? We're doing well, Kami, and yourself. Delivery, whelpy whelp. To the corral I go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to raise some little guys. Relax, Pelican will deliver the egg to the corral. Well, you better head to the corral too. That's where I'm going. Don't you worry, little onion knight. Here we are, in the backyard of your home. This is the monster corral. You can let up to 3 monsters graze. Monsters will level up when you leave them grazing here. They'll grow to become reliable partners for your journey. The monster eggs that you caught are in that barn. So, let's go look at the barn. How you doing, Kami? I wasn't able to stop into your stream very much over the weekend. Have you been continuing to kick it at Wild Arms? I'm excited for you to make it through a 1, so then you can start playing Wild Arms 2, which I think is a much superior game. This is where you raise the monster eggs you catch. You might find a monster egg during an adventure. Capture an egg, you find one. You can have up to 5 pets. If you already have 5 pets and you find another egg, you can sell either the egg or one of the 5 pets you already have. Haven't played it since Thursday, but you'll be back at it Wednesday night. Hell yeah. That's good stuff. I'm marking the calendar. I'm getting ready. You already have. Sell the ones that you don't really like. Jennifer at the item shop will buy the eggs from you. She can be a tightwad, but she's the only buyer around. Anyways, hatch a few eggs. Eggs hatch in a few days. Monsters will become attached to their masters and like to follow along. They grow more powerful by gaining experience. So, it sounds to me like it's a worthwhile venture to just always have at least 3 eggs, or at least 4 eggs at a time. So you can have 3 grazing and 1 out on an adventure, and then you just periodically shuffle through those. So you take the first one out with you while 3 are grazing, then you take one of those 3 and put the first one back, and then you take one of those 2 and put the second one back, then you take the last one, and so on, and then you have this order of sorts, so they're all constantly gaining XP. They'll become great adventurous partners. Oh yeah, monster growth is affected by diet. Try feeding them different foods and see what happens. Monsters will only eat when they gain a level. So you must let them graze or take them out. Or take them out for them to eat. Now you know what to do. How the monsters grow up is up to you. Well then. Alright, we just need to find Watt's hammer and then our house is going to be beautiful. Once we get Watt's hammer, we can finally get smithing, and that's the thing I'm really interested in. I think that's the point when I can get to the uh-oh, number get big kind of moments. Say what? Wait, do you not want to talk about the monster corral? He's not interested in monsters. Oh, maybe he is. How many chapters are we at now? Let's see here. I think I've forgotten to write down 2 of them. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not bad. All right. Yeah. 12 out of 67. I'd say we're making pretty steady progress. All right, bud, let's go. We can, go have a peek at our monster corral as well. Let's see how little Egg Jones is doing. Take a pet. Oh, just Beast Egg. Okay. So we need to have him graze in order to hatch. You must wait until it hatches. Okay, or not. I know these tutorials were just given to me, but I'm going to forget every time. How many of the games is Watt in? He could be like a Sid character. He's definitely in Secret of Mana and SD3. I don't know if he's in Adventure of Mana or Final Fantasy Adventures, whatever you wanna call it. Last time when we left off, we put down the symbol for Medora Beach and then decided to call it, so we didn't go into this Destiny Island looking place. Let's go on out and do a little venture and a little exploring. And maybe we'll also find Watt's hammer. It's penguins. It's always penguins. Valerie, my love, I cannot leave the captain and my shipmates. Must you return to the ship, my darling David? There ain't no such thing as freedom for us henchmen, love. I know, I should never have fallen in love with a pirate. Oh, look, David, you know, speaking of falling in love with a pirate, also this song is just much louder than the other one. Speaking of falling in love with a pirate, I was watching a show with Alex that was like strange human events caught on camera, it was just people showing like weird edited internet videos and being like, look, it could be a ghost, and it was very clearly just edited. But one of the stories they showed was a woman who fell in love with a ghost pirate. And the ghost pirate was literally just Johnny Depp from Pirates of the Caribbean. Like, she had a wedding with this ghost and just was holding a picture of Johnny Depp from Pirates of the Caribbean. And we are both hooting and hollering at this lady who is just like, no, he's not just Johnny Depp. He's an actual ghost pirate. He just looks like Johnny Depp. It was getting me good. So remember, if you're not going to fall in love with a pirate, fall in love with a ghost pirate instead. But make it Johnny Depp. Oh, look, David. Cute little crabs are running around. Probably get that checked out. They got a cream for that now. So, they're crabs. Gee, they don't look as crabby today. David, I have... What's up? ... Never mind. You should get going. I'll hatch it myself. Oh, she had an egg. Hatch. Valerie, did you lay an egg? Summer lovin'. Had me a blast. Mana potions happen so fast. Hey, Scion, how you doing? Oh. I can step on the crabs and they just explode. You ever just walk past a crab, step on it, and it explodes into a bunch of polygons? You like the 2D explosion in a 3D or in a 2D sprite-based game? It's great, isn't it? Zion, have you ever seen Wild Arms 2? I really love the way that game is laid out. All of the environments are really simple 3D models that kind of look like cardboard boxes, and then your main character, or your playable characters, and pretty much everybody in the game are all billboards. So they're these just like paper thin individuals that as you rotate the camera, they rotate as well. So you've got like, what, 8 different or 6 different positions for every single one of the characters, with like front left, front right, back left, back right, so on, you know? Stylistically, that game is just phenomenal. Honestly, I love when games do weird things with like perspectives and different styles like that. It's not just the generic cameras above you. This is what you're dealing with. Like, make things interesting to look at. That was one of the things in Silent Hill 1 that I loved so much, was entering different rooms and having the camera do wild things. Like, you better believe I would pog in my pants anytime that I walked into an alleyway and the camera was slightly to the side, because I'm just like, Dutch angle, I see it. And I was telling Alex a handful of days ago about Legend of Mana because, hey, congratulations, you're dating somebody who streams occasionally. I'm gonna talk to you about video games nonstop. The thing that I was talking about specifically about Legend of Mana was how cool a lot of the house and area designs are, with just looking beautiful and varied from each other. It invokes a lot of the same feelings in me the Legend of Dragoon does, which, a fun fact, is my favorite game of all time. I still think that Dragoon is superior. Oh, that's just crouch. Right, it was for the boss. I still think Dragoon is superior in its presentation of houses and things, because the houses are varied from each other just like they are in this game, but also it chooses to do fun things with the camera since it isn't a 2D game, it's 3D, so it does some fun little things, like you enter an observatory, instead of just being like head-on in the observatory, it instead does a really low camera angle to show you the ceiling, since, you know, that's the interesting stuff that you want to see. You want that telescope to be front and center. I'll probably like Star Ocean Second Story's houses too. That's what I like to hear. Oh no, we have to step on more crabs. Planet Laika did the Dutch angle thing too, and it had you dying. Oh, I bet. The Princess Beach. I need to be looking at the names of these enemies more. They all have really fun names like Sea Jack. Also, are you ready for this? Oh, he moved. Oh, nope. Was close enough. You gotta love just being able to pile driver a shark. Funny enough, I have... Oh, not in PC. I have 2 skills right now. The Northern Lights and Tiger Driver 91, both of which are short-range major damage, and both of them are just pile drivers. One is just flashier than the other. Yeah, this is just dead end. Maybe I was supposed to go deeper into the cave to the left. What do you guys think that rock in the background looks like? I think it's a rocket. You see an ape at Kami? I just think you have apes on the brain. What do you see? I see an ape, just like from twitch.tv/drunkkami stream. I think it's a very funny bit anytime that something comes up in conversation, just relate it back to being a self-promotion to your own Twitch channel. Hey, how you doing today? I'm doing good. I just got done streaming at twitch.tv/UriahB22. How's everybody else doing? Yeah, I'll tell you, I can't wait for the political season to be over. I'm getting real tired of all the political ads that have been running nonstop. I was over at Alex's this weekend, as you guys know. That's why we had a short stream on Friday. But I wake up well before she does, so I got up in the morning, did my thing. True spear, interesting. I got up in the morning, started doing my thing, and then I went down to the kitchen and started making breakfast burritos. And I wanted something to put on in the background, so I put some Binding of Isaac content up, because it's a nice little piece of comfort content for me, and nobody was live at that time. So I'm big chillin' watching this video, and since it's a pretty long VOD, there were a decent amount of ads just smattered in there. And every single time it was just 3 ads in a row of just political candidates, either conservative people saying things that sounded like they should be in a smear campaign about themselves, or the Democrats saying said smear campaign things. So like, it didn't matter which side you were listening to, they were both saying the exact same thing. But also, it raised an interesting point in my head. I'm in Montana. I'm about as far from the southern border as possible, but every single one of the ads that I was seeing were concerning the southern border, which I don't understand. You know, actually, technically, they didn't specify what border they were talking about. They were talking about how they're going to strengthen border security. So I like to think of it as we're just being really aggressive toward Canadians. To heck with Canada, they're the real threat. It's just normal making a problem and saying they're gonna fix it. Ah, the classic. Boink. Oh no, he was standing in the way, no! Well, you guys know how we just ran through that cave? Let's do it again, because I accidentally ran into the teleporting guy. It's okay, it's just bonus XP. I'm just grinding. Ooh, holy moly, that was a lot of XP drop there. We should swap around our abilities here. It doesn't look like crouch and... but I think we have high jump right now. I don't think crouch and high jump is where it's at. On the plus side, we are farming so much bird meat. Crouch and double jump. Let's do toss and grapple. This is how we're prepping a good throw. I wonder if these abilities like crouch, toss, throw, double jump, if they're some of them that are exclusive for just my weapon, because I know like Tiger Driver and Somersault and those are exclusive to my weapon. If somebody told me that they are their weapon exclusive, I would not be shocked. There is so much customizability for characters in this game. It's kind of wild. We unlocked a new attack. What's the attack? Jump in the air and kick the guy in the head. Ah, that's quite the ability you got there. Okay, yeah. This is just a dead end. There's no getting past that one. Maybe it's a path to the right. This is the direction that the penguins went, but I think this was just a dead end. Give me a sound off, y'all. What's everybody's little guy count sitting at? I assume Game Breakers is probably on the 4,000 mark. That's my guess. Okay, the cave was open this time. Weird. Don't worry, you'll get Rising Zan soon enough. I can't wait to experience the Samurai Gunman. Also, let me just tell you, Kami, we're pretty backed up on PS1 game suggestions right now, so I'm just, as more rolling, I'm just going to keep progressively increasing the price. And then once we start thinning out the list, the price will go down a little bit. Can't be more backed up than you. True. Too true. I've been wondering this, but I keep forgetting to ask. Did you move the list command that you have to a Google document because the chat command was getting too long for a single exclamation point whatever? Yes, hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Hey, how do I see the order of the games? Do exclamation point game list. Hey, I don't see my game in there. Do exclamation point game list 2. Ah, Prince Beach. Oh, Lord. It was also nice to just catalog a lot more things using the Google Doc. I get it, I get it. I've got myself a Google Doc as well. With my games, my play times, my ratings, all that fun stuff. So we've seen Princess Beach, Prince Beach, and King Cavern now. Show me the queen. I'll be taking this and dropping it. You guys ever go in full goblin mode? You ever start running through your own home with a burlap sack, picking up things and putting it in there going, I'll be taking this? Queen's Caves. You stepped on 19 crabs, a devil spawn. By the way, this number does not include me. 20 whole crabs. You get rust. I wonder if this chest contains better items the less crabs that I've stepped on. There's no way there could be a boss in this cave. The hard rock music started playing. It looks like a big open area. Definitely not a boss. Oh my goodness, it's a boss. It's not only a boss, it's a boss from Trials of Mana. Alright, wait for it, wait for it. You guys ever just pile driver a crab? Alright, one eye down. Okay, this game is sick, that's what I'm saying. It's not afraid to let you do clown shit. Just wait, call me. That was only one of 2 different pile drivers that I have. Nope, I killed him too fast. Like, the game might be unbelievably easy, but it still just brings a smile to my face whenever I get to do hilarious stuff in battle. Valerie slides into her, headbutts her, she drops the egg. I ain't gonna leave you alone anymore. We'll be together forever. David, my love. You must go back to your ship. But Valerie, if I quit being a pirate, we can be together. My heart's all set to give it all up for you. No, you can't. Go back to your ship. You used to talk about how you wanted to see the world. Okay. I know I say a lot how I don't like when games use those, like, weird accents in writing. Like, when you have a Cockney accent, it's just like, it wipes out 3/4 of the letters from a word and just puts an apostrophe there instead. Like, Breath of Fire 3 in particular, with the cursing Australian dolphin, really messed with my brain when trying to read that aloud. I would have gotten a huge chuckle if Valerie here, instead of saying see the world as an S-E-E, instead replaced it with S-E-A for see. You would have caught me out on the chuckle meter. I would have been hooting and hollering, don't you worry. Don't you remember saying when we were kids? I remember, but I was too young to know any better. I'll bring back sea monster treasure. I'll beat up all the monsters so they won't attack Val. I did say that, but you said something about an egg. It turns out she just went to the market and got some eggs. She really needed to get home to put them into the fridge because she was worried about them. No, I was talking about laying an egg sometime in the future. Aren't I silly? I'm only dreaming about having an egg. Valerie. Now go. I'm going to hate you if you don't. Go back to your ship. That's right. Get out of here. I don't want to see you anymore. I'll come back to you. 10 years later. No, even if it be 100 years later. I'll come back as a captain with 100 penguins under my wing. Don't forget this. It's a vow to you. I'll be back when all the monsters are gone from every sea. So long, love. David. Alright, but do you have an egg though? I am interested in what a penguin egg tastes like. I won't be able to live with a pirate. I'll hatch the egg myself. That's the best for our happiness. Bezel Gold. See, look at that. That area itself was just a little dungeon, had a nice little boss, a fun story arc. And that's what I'm meaning. Each of these areas are like their own small chapters of a children's storybook. They don't really have a moral or anything, they just kind of happen. But hey, I'm here for it. Also, we're running a little low on land. Let's see, Moon Mirror, Flame, or Sand Rose. I'm gonna say let's go here and put the Flame down. And then I think right about, yeah, and then we'll put the Desert Rose here unless we get something cooler. Oh, never mind, I can't set that. Flame goes there. What goes best in between a graveyard and a jungle? Fire. Ooh. The Gato Grottos. Oh, okay. We've heard a lot about these Gato Grottos. So, I'm pretty sure I read this in one of the help menus, but apparently each of these squares has their own like mana energy associated with it. So if you look down there in the bottom left, you have all of those mana idols that are corresponding to different elements. And as you put things down, it alters the mana of the surrounding area. So there is more reason to pick different starting areas than just the map looks different. There's different mana allocations and just a whole bunch of stuff. I am sure internet nerds had such a phenomenal time documenting every in and out of this game. because there is a lot going on in terms of mechanics. This seems like the exact kind of game that if I had it as a kid, I would have like a text document open on my computer that's like 50 pages long, listing out as much as I could figure out about it. Oh, dang you, analog stick. I may as well go in. Check out my orchard. So we learned today that putting the fruit into this box here is not throwing it away. I was worried there for a second that I had just been tossing the fruit, but no. We are good. A cornflower. Now I know being up at the stand is scary, but oh, I'm sorry, little one. I thought you was corn. Man, old Futurama was the best. A new oblong seed, a big seed. Well, you better believe we're using the oblong and the small seed. Let's go too big. I wish to have the largest fruit the world has ever seen. Alright, let's go peek at the Monster Ranch as well. Let's see if our egg hatched. Hey, we got a rabbite. Name the monster. Alright, I'm now taking petitions for monster names. Let's see here. We want something that that will strike fear into the hearts of many, right? Something that, when screamed in the halls of victory, will ring triumphant. Something powerful, menacing. Alright. Big is certainly a good start to it. Alright, I think we're getting somewhere. And there we are. Come on, big pisser, let's go. Damn, someone frying chicken in here? Just kidding. But for real though, you piss real loud. I think that's cool. Alright, can I take a human companion as well as a monster? Oh ho ho, I can. Alright, we're starting to cook now. Look at him. Look at him, he's just a little guy. Rabbi Beast. Big Pister. Name. Oops. I haven't gotten much use out of this room. Is this just the tutorial room? Oh boy, they have quite a few areas. Yeah, so this just looks like our encyclopedia. Town protected by divine winds. It's always windy. Temple of Healing. Ooh. Spirits of Air and Fire. This is cool. I love looking at encyclopedias in games. Wow, they have entries for everything. That's wild. Nuns. I feel like it's kind of like an unsung art form creation of encyclopedias in games and also game manuals. You don't really see game manuals a lot anymore, but having descriptions for artifacts and games and things like that, you're not going to get a lot of recognition or love for being the person who's writing the entry for bottled spirit. But hey, I see them and I appreciate it. Am I going to read all of them? Absolutely not. But I'll appreciate it. That's just Chocobo. Nope, not the same Chocobo you know. They got me. A gooey drop with 2 eyeballs. Generates an electrical field to zap anything around it. Zombie, undead, they happen to be born this way. I don't like the concept of giving a dead birth. That is a fancy skeleton. Too true. Land Dragon. I like this. This game's cool. Just a quality game. We'll name this the lore room. There's a crab in here. Why is there a crab in here? Hey, buddy. Well, with that said, we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream. I am going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. When we get back, we will be stepping on a couple more crabs. Until then, y'all, we'll be back. Until then, y'all, enjoy the tunes, and we will be back in just a moment. I'll see you guys on the other side of this break. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Well, let's get back to it. So, over the weekend, I went to Alex's cousin's graduation from high school, which, let me tell you, being back in a high school, bad times. Brought back all of the not good feelings and memories from those days. But the graduation party, I was asked to make some mac and cheese because she wanted mac and cheese and none of her family members felt confident in making not just regular boxed mac and cheese. Which, let me tell you, I will never... Summer 11, that was the name of it. I'll never say no to an opportunity to cook for a large group of people. I love cooking and I love sharing tasty things with those who are close to me. But I kind of wanted to branch out a little bit from just my regular cheddar mac and cheese, so I of course made the cheddar mac and cheese just for safety's sake, in case the weird one that I made was absolutely disgusting. But I decided to do a mozzarella mac and cheese and put some more herbs and spices into it to try to make it feel a little bit more Italian, maybe. And I decided to bake that one instead, so we only have one crock pot. So we had the cheddar mac and cheese in the crock pot, and then we baked the other one. Let me tell you, I think I preferred the baked one. I think I preferred the more unique one to the classic standard cheddar mac and cheese. Just my take, though. You cannot pass this point. Please turn back. Okay. Can do. Am I also forbidden from entering here? The flame of hope. Excuse me, but are you feeling all right? My tummy hurts. Oh, could you help me take care of him? Sure. Thanks. Oh, my tummy. Come on, try to walk to that shop over there. All right, let's get you inside. Let's get you out of the way of everybody. Oh, no, I can't. Someone help me. He couldn't walk into the shop 5 feet to his left, but he can run miles uphill to get away from us. Maybe the mountain paths wore out that sproutling. Maybe. Can I go in the shop? Yeah, I can. Woo! Not this one. This, too. No sparkle to it. Excuse me, are you looking for gems? Always. I am sorry, I cannot sell you this stone. Without any sparkle to it, a stone is useless. Oh, I wanted to say no again. Talking about these gloves. The exact same as what we got, okay? So I have a whole just mess of weapons in my pockets. I don't think I want to sell them just yet. On the off chance that when I get the smith, I can maybe break these down into their basic components and then use those for creating other weapons. I love synth systems in games. I always want to create just the wildest stuff. If you can give me the ability to make number go huge, I will always take it. Man, especially if there's a little mini game associated with crafting, I'm totally in. If any of y'all have played Rogue Galaxy, oh buddy. Just played Disgaea, then I love Item World, what can I tell you? The item crafting minigame in Rogue Galaxy was so much fun. You essentially had to make like a Rube Goldberg-esque machine in order to combine items, and it was a hoot. You've seen stats in that game so high they just go off the UI. I love the Disgaea thing of every time a new game releases, they put another digit on the end for level cap. But yeah, Disgaea is great for making the entire point of Disgaea is just what if number go as big as possible. It is entirely unrestricted, and I am a fan, what can I say? Oh, Rogue Galaxy? Ah, not a Rogue Galaxy enjoyer, Kami. I think that game is phenomenal. My tummy hurts. Please help me. Let me see. Oh, it's a popo bug. It can cure most anything. Help me. Just wait. The bug is the ultimate medicine. Let's just remove it. You're going to help me? I'm not going to peel away a leaf to take... I'm going to peel away a leaf to take the popo. No! And off he goes. You felt the budget had a lot of potential, but the budget hurt it real bad. I think it was still a really good game. I think the what was it? The Twin Spirit Dungeon, whatever the one near the end was, and back at the jungle planet, that was the only one that I didn't think was that good. That and the fact that in like the final fighting sequence, you had to use all of your party members individually, and I hadn't been increasing the strength of my dog at all. It's like, some of my party, super powerful. The rest of my party, That was a little rough. I ended up just using the stinky sock spell over and over again to cheese my way through that battle. This gem is the best gem. This game has been super fun thus far. Also, welcome in, D-Gen. How you doing today? What weapon are you using? I'm using fists. The saga Fist Puncher will always be continuing. Oh, what a waste. Popo bugs are so expensive. I think Mr. Rubens needs that medicine too. I'm glad that so many of the characters inside villages are important enough to have portraits. Older RPGs always do the fun thing of you can see a character and get a little bit of a sense for who they are based off of just their sprite, but getting a more detailed zoom in is just mwah, chef's kiss. So beautiful. I'm Rubens, a firekeeper for this town. Let me ask you something. I hear a thief is after the temple's flame. Did you see anything suspicious on your way here? I saw a leaf man. Do you understand the Jumies yet? I haven't even met the Jumies, don't you worry. We'll get there. I love the fact that this game has so many mechanics to explore and figure out. I don't feel like blaming the Sproutling here. No. You didn't. Well, I guess that's good. I can blame the Sproutling. My rabbi just ran right through that pillar. We're the thief. We're the thief that's gonna go steal from this temple. You know, they said that Rubens might need the healing bug, but he seems fine. He was talking to me just perfectly okay. Hello, Sproutling. Goodbye, Sproutling. Stop it. My tummy hurts. Please, do something about the popo bug. We will capture the bug, we will dissect it, and we will steal its tongue. Calm your soul, and all worldly pain will vanish. If you meditate hard enough, that grievous stomach wound you have won't hurt anymore. But it hurts. You must meditate. Everything is in your mind. This priest really is just gaslighting the Sproutling. It's all in your head. You're not actually hurting from the large parasite that's eating through your stomach right now. Somebody help me. Hey bro, that was kind of fucked up. Please, do not interrupt me. I am praying. But my tummy hurts. Do something about the popo bug. Temple's hallway. It's Temple's field. Hey, it's you again. This is the Dreamweaver's room. We met this guy back in Domina, and he wanted to go talk to the spirit. We took him there, and then he talked about how one of his friends is dying, and he doesn't want that to happen. The spirit told him, "Suck it up, loser. Sometimes friends die." This is the room of my old friend Matilda. She is the priestess of this temple. Okay. Nope, you won't let me go have a chit chat with her? Okay. No Matilda time for me. But it is time for me to steal. Got ourselves some love oil. All the old-timers here say the same thing to us. Nuns back in the day used to be more proper. Back in my day, nuns knew their place. They didn't wear those short skirts and low boots. They wouldn't dare to show an ankle. Are you a different Sproutling? To live is to live. To die is to die. Os. I am in spiritual training here to reach enlightenment. The path is long and tough. The path is a long and tough one, but I think I can see it coming. But I must not stop here. I will keep training for it. You guys ever meditated before? I had a friend in college who struggled a lot with mental health. So he was constantly trying to do meditation in order to try to help with that, and I joined him in an attempt or two, but man, I do not have the ability to stop my brain from just going hog wild. You cannot pass. Please turn back. Okay. Yeah, there's something about meditation that anytime I get down, I sit, I try to relax my body, close my eyes, be mindful without actively thinking, this happens. I just start yawning like crazy and then I take a nap. Which, hey, naps are all well and good, but I don't think that's what you're trying to meditate for. Ah, they're all up top, okay. My tummy hurts. Help me, but don't tear off my leaves. You know, I didn't really think about this at first, but this Sproutling is just made of plants. This priest did just look at this Sproutling like, hey, you got a bug attached to you. I'm gonna rip half of your stomach off. I guess sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. It's like a kangaroo situation, right? If it's up there, it's up there. You gotta just chop the whole thing off. All right, my dear, come here. I will help you. Okay. Just rip it off quick, like a band-aid. Here, Mr. Rubens. Yes. Ow! Go ahead, Mr. Rubens. No, wait. Well, don't you want to revive your petrified sweetheart? Yes, but... Oh, you meanie. See, now he got away. I don't want to hurt anyone. Then you can't protect anyone. You're too soft. Life is a highway, and I'm gonna ride it all night long. If you're going my way. We can't get to the top. We can't get to the top without a flame of hope in our hearts. Don't you think so? You know, Rubens, I'm proud of you for not murdering that Sproutling. Unlike the damn church. The church is just out here trying to kill everybody for their own personal gain. Only those strong enough to survive. It's nature's way. Alright, I'm starting to empathize with the Sproutling, though. He's kind of going through it, right? This bug really... Oh. Hey, the gym lady's gone. We're doing it. We're setting flags. I never know where to go next, but... There's nothing wrong with just wandering around in circles enjoying the tunes. Oh, she's dead. Did you reach enlightenment? Oh. What was his name? Columboid. Columboid's back. Ah, a crime. This victim is a nun. She has no external wounds. Hey, you, don't touch the body. I am still alive. Oh, my apologies, miss. What seems to be the problem? I twisted my ankle when a Sproutling bumped into me. No, those dang Sproutlings. So, she disguised herself as a Sproutling. What could she want? Hey, don't get angry so close to my, my rabbite here. Big Pisser is sensitive. Blast it, Sandra. Alright, let's go chit-chat with all the nuns and see if one of them sounds a little Sproutling-ish. Nope. Nope. To live is to live. They're gonna hit me with a Discworld situation and just have one Sproutling quoting Shakespeare non-stop. I will take care of her. She can't sit up with a twisted ankle. It's the olden times. You twisted an ankle, that's a death sentence. Scraped a knee, done for. One of the priestesses, oh, I twisted my ankle. The others pull out the shotgun. Well, it's time to go the way of Old Yeller. I hope my rabbi doesn't die in battle. I would be so sad to see Big Pisser go. Am I still locked out of here? You cannot pass this point. Please turn back. Okay. Maybe Columboid went up to the cliffs where Reuben was. What goes on a Reuben? That's is that corned beef and Thousand Island? What is it? I think I will get the popo bug from that sproutling. Well, go ahead. I'm not going to do it. How callous. So, you don't care one way or another about your love, Geo? How is it you know where she is? Good question. Don't mock me. Well, if you don't want it, I can take the popo bug. Fine. Be me. Fine by me. You don't care whether it affects your girlfriend or the sproutling, do you? Look, I don't want to interfere in anyone's life. And I don't want anyone interfering in mine. Just leave me alone. Never. Stones who lose their sparkle shall be punished. And Rubens is dead. Dare you? Come any closer and I'll kill him. Do as I say, and I won't harm your core. What do you want? I want some tears. Cry like a child and beg for your life. Well, where are your tears? But I can't. That's too bad. Goodbye, Ruby Knight. I feel like now would be the time to go and attack her. Still alive, eh? Jumi of Lucadia are indeed formidable. Okay, they're the Jumi we were hearing some speak of earlier. As I warned you, I'm taking the flame of hope. I won't be caught so easily. See you around. She just has teleportation abilities, okay. Oh no. Me wife's gonna be angry about this one. I was too late. Man, I love the hard-boiled detective trope. There's a game that came out last month called Duck Detective and the Secret Salami. That was a really cute Obra Dinn style puzzle game. I hesitate to call it a puzzle game. It was more of just like an interactive storybook that you were getting to play. That it was fully voice acted. The aesthetics were completely on point. It was a beautiful experience. Real short, real good. But yeah, you gotta play as a hard-boiled detective, and I was here for it. Blast it. So it was you. Give yourself up, Sandra, and take those crazy sticks at your hair. No, it was a nun. Sandra is a master of disguise, but I will catch her. Like Detective Gumshoe in Phoenix Wright. Another hard-boiled detective that is just fantastic. Oh, you want me to chat with you, buddy? Maybe we just leave. Oh, it hurts. All right, buddy, we'll just leave you here. Please. Oh, it hurts so bad. All right, I'm sorry to hear that. We'll just... No! The pain is unbearable. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I'll just, Okay. Diana, I wish I could see you again. I'm sorry. Man got straight up Thanos. He straight up got hit with that I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. The temple received a note from Sandra, the Jewel Hunter. It said that she will steal the Flame of Hope. I thought she meant the sacred torches, but she was after Mr. Rubin's core. So, I'm wondering if the Jumai here are like the blades in Xenoblade Chronicles. They have cores. I guess Xenoblade 2 specifically. They have cores. That's enough of a connection. If only I had known that Mr. Rubens was a Jumai. We must catch Sandra, no matter what. I will need your help. Will you cooperate? Nope. Yeah, I can help. Oh, thank you. Something tells me that Sandra is still around this area. I will search the temple and the village. You go check the outskirts. Let's go. It's a me, Columbo. Have you guys seen the video of Mini Columbo? Hilarious video. I imagine Boyd, the dog detective, is very similar to Mini Columbo. My wife accidentally shut me in the pantry yesterday. Had to use a spoon as a bed. You ever eat a grape as if it's one big watermelon? Picnic. A trail of leaves. I wonder where the sprouting went. Leave once you are finished. You know, for being so rude to me earlier, these nuns are pretty cooperative. Bird meat. How do I feed my pet? Status. Item, maybe? Stats. Oh no, that's the stats of the individual weapons. Okay. Artifacts? No. Diary, it's definitely not instruments. Hum. Maybe I'll get given a menu once level up happens. Or possibly I just need to head back to the house. Those are little guys. Shadow Zero, prime little guy. Look at him, it's his birthday. Also, yeah, I think if my rabbi gets touched, he might just explode. Like, you can... I know the health is presented in percentages, but you can see how much health they have based on the length of their health bar. And that rabbi has just the smallest pip of health. It's just an itty bitty piece of red. Oh yeah, one hit brought him down to 52%. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm getting juggled. Chocolate. I remember when they first invented chocolate. I always hated it. Oh yeah, I don't know if I mentioned this on stream. It finally happened. I finally finished my first book in forever. We made it through The Martian, which is very exciting. Okay, can I feed you? Coral, shells, iceberry. Okay, I can't seem to feed from here. Here we go. Let's hope that not going and feeding him right now is a fine play. Wow, Bud got 2 levels there? Good for him. Big Pisser's up to level 3. Yeah, we finished The Martian, and I got started on War of the Worlds. And let me tell you, War of the Worlds is a tough read. It's very much an older style book that instead of being designed to be fun and readable, it's focused on getting a good story out. I can get rid of the pain you feel. Really? Yes. Ow. Oh, more company. Now I have you, Sandra. You're going to pay for what you've done. Oh no, she's hot. No one will ever catch me. Zata, everyone. Blast it, that cunning bird. Oh, ouch. Oh wow, my tummy doesn't hurt anymore. Yay, I'm okay now. Ah. Oh, shut up. This is no time to celebrate. Oh. Another Jumai was murdered. This is horrible. Now, I appreciate your help anyway. Please, take this. Wendell Silver. We're not getting a lot of new AFs. Which is a shame. Flame of Hope done. But I don't know. Maybe it was just that I was spoiled during The Martian, but that book had great characterization in Mark Watney that I'm not really getting from War of the Worlds right now. It's definitely a deeper, serious tone that's focused on the story instead of having good characters. And I like the good characters. That was one of the parts that I really enjoyed about The Martian. Corn. I did, however, when I was at Alex's place, she's a big reader, so I borrowed her copy of the complete Hitchhiker's Guide. So it's got 5 books in it, which I was warned not to read all of them back to back to back. So I think I'm probably gonna War of the Worlds, then Hitchhiker's Guide, then another book, then to whatever the second was, like the Space Diner or whatever it's called. Diner at the Edge of the Universe, something like that. Man, I love the cactus's little Pete's. Look at him, he's just a little guy. Alright, let's go, bud. And back to the monster corral so we can feed our big pisser. Feed. You hungry? Food box is empty. Choose an item to feed Big Pisser. Alright. If I was a rabbi, what would I like to eat? Honey onion. That sounds like a phenomenal thing to feed him. Big Pisser. Honey onion. Oh, can I keep going? Alright. What goes well with a honey onion? A spicy carrot. A little bit of sweet, a little bit of spicy, and then we can put some meat in there. Make ourselves a nice combo. Morph meat, odd meat, rotten meat. Lizard meat seems good. Until food is gone. Okay, do I have to leave him here in order for him to eat the food? Alright, Big Pisser. You can chill in the corral. Let's exit, do a lap, and then re-enter and see if that does anything. Because I just need a couple days, right? We'll just... we'll run around in a circle for a little bit and see how that does. Back to Gato Grotto. So we unlocked the corral by having a chit-chat with some people in Domai. Let's maybe run around the harbor, Gato Grotto, Domina, and Lumina a little bit. See if anyone there has anything fun to offer. We can also check the ship, I guess. Just gonna poke around in the villages a little bit, see if there's any quests to be found. Maybe even a hammer. I just really want the hammer. A citrus squid. Ooh, I think we should do a seafood dish next. What is this, a spring bean? Ah, a spring nana. Citrus squid and fish meat wrapped in a spring nana leaf. Sounds like a delicious meal to me. Man, I also made some absolute bomb breakfast burritos over the weekend. How's your food box looking, Big Pisser? Big Pisser's food box is full, cannot feed until food is gone. Okay, let's try taking Big Pisser with us. And then we'll get him another level up and see if that empties the food box. At least one of them, maybe. It might make sense to have 3 slots for an early stage monster so that when they do inevitably level up a whole bunch right out the gate, they'll be able to eat multiple pieces of food without having a blank level like that. This is our first monster after all. We can for sure have a little bit of unoptimal play. It's boat time. We are penguins. Yep. You sure are, buddy. You sure are. So I got a question for y'all in chat. Is anyone else out there a shy pooper? Because I personally cannot go to the bathroom in public. Hell, anywhere that is in my home, I can't go to the bathroom, and it's... Ooh, a barrel. It's rough. Stowaway. And off she goes. Monster egg! Cool. You're an excrement extrovert. Good for you. Man, I wish that were me. Not a peach puppy. Let's drop some animal meat. Yeah, it's really rough every time having to spend the weekend over it. I say have to spend the weekend over at Alex's. I actively choose to. Spending the weekend over at Alex's can be a little rough at times since I'm not super comfortable at her place in terms of going to the bathroom. So there are a lot of points where I'm just kind of like, all right, this is 3 days worth of food we're packing on here. Let's have another meal and hope for the best. Damn, he just ate the meat and didn't get captured? But yeah, now I'm back home and I am thriving. Now we can drop a citrus squid. Really? That didn't work still. Sorry, we still got plenty of citrus squids. No? Come on, I have you in a corner. Just let me capture you. I would like for you to join my merry band of squires. Also, hey Captain, how you doing today, bud? Good to see you. Hope you had yourself a wonderful weekend. He seemed to like the meat. Let's set some lizard meat down, see how he does with that. I'm trying to hit him in the back, it's just not working. What do we have a lot of? Fish meat? Oh yeah, we're swimming in fish meat. They're not swimming anymore, but we've got a lot. Ah, I bumped him. I was mashing. I was pressing the button. Okay, he seemed to really like the animal meat and the lizard meat. Fish, not so much. I don't believe I fully understand how monster catching works. Eat the food. Maybe he's just not hungry. Okay, let's try a different fruit. We got a whole lot of those. You want some cabbage? Nope. The lad does not like cabbage. I wonder if it's a difference in food type that I need. Didn't like the citrus squids. Odd meat. Eat the weird meat, you animal. I don't know what kind of meat I just dropped. That was morph meat. How about some rotten meat? We are gonna make this egg so sick. Bird meat. Alright, I think I might have just been mashing too quickly. I think we understand now. Lore potentially has been downloaded. Two true spears. Spear City over here. I shall name both of you Brittany. These are my Brittany spears. A mimic? Polterbox. Oh, time to beat up the Polterbox. He didn't stand a chance. We are simply too powerful. I wonder if there is a ROM hack of this game that makes it a little bit harder. I guess it's not a ROM hack since PS1 games are ISOs and not ROMs, but still, you know what I mean. A difficulty mod. How about that? Because I would love some increased difficulty. I think that would be really fun. Oh, I missed the grapple. Damn, that's so much XP. Big doinks in terms of crystals. Loot the ship. Loot the ship. It's alright. Boats don't need provisions. Ether, fish meat. Ooh, fish meats. Double the schmeat. Ooh. Who's just out here summoning Undyne? I always find it so strange when games pronounce Undyne as Undini. Out here pronouncing the name of a spirit as if you're a Jawa in Star Wars. Oh, what spirit do you channel? Oh, I channel the spirit of water. And who's that? Undini! Okay, we know there's still a stowaway on the ship. Where might she have gone to hide? Alright, we have our sailor. Hello, have you seen anyone? I don't care about nothing no more. Yeah, this one's still concerned about becoming a dandy man of the sea. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you with a hot take here. Boats? Just cool. Plain and simple. Just your average boat enjoyer. This must be the cutest SD game. I think I would be inclined to agree with you on this one. They don't call you Good Take Game Breaker for nothing. Oh boy, yeah, it just keeps respawning anytime we walk in and out. Alright, the more time that passes, the more this is starting to feel like a traditional mana game. Specifically transitioning in and out of that room right there, it's big mana vibes. Maybe it's the song, maybe it's the style of enemy that I was facing there, but big mana energy happening. No, I will not fall for the Joker's trick once more. That room is not where we go. Suppose we'll... Is there a way to go down anymore? I wish to go down. Okay, okay. Alright, we're cooking here. Hold up. Alright, lower deck. Okay, let's go explore these rooms. But before we explore them, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm gonna put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some beautiful Harvest Moon music. If you're subscribed, enjoy the tunes. If not, I hope to see you on the other side of this break. We'll be back in just a moment, y'all. See you guys on the other side. No Kirby music for you, chat. But we're back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. let's keep exploring this ship here. How's Big Pisser doing? He's gained 2 levels. I think I might want to dip at the 2 levels here. Just because if he gains 3 levels, then I'm not sure if each level gave him let him eat the food, or if he eats all of the food after a single level. I think right now might be the best time for testing. Well, now we'll never know. These fish simply drop too much XP. The world will never know at this point. This is the bulkhead. I think this is where we found the stowaway. Yeah, because here's the monster egg. Screw it, let's capture another monster egg. We've got plenty of food. Would you like to eat a lillipod? Eat the food. Come on, Tina, you fat tub of lard. It's been a hot minute since I've watched Napoleon Dynamite. I love that movie so much. Ah, piss. Well, no monster egg for me. That's fine. I didn't want it anyway. Oh, wow, Big Pisser died. Big Pisser died a very sad and painful death. You'll miss so many things about Japan. The food, the humility, the beautiful women, and more. I don't know. I think one of those things in particular is much more interesting than the rest. That's right, it's the food. So I've been trying to branch out more when I go out and eat. I know the things that I like to eat, so I'll usually order that because I want something that I know is going to be tasty. I think what I... Wait, do I not leave the way I came in? Huh. Yeah, usually we'll just order the thing that I know I like because I know I like it. It's safe. But I'm trying to branch out now because, like, I have gotten pretty okay at cooking. I know how to replicate a dish fairly well if I do enjoy it. Which means when I go out, I feel the need to try new things, the hopes of figuring out more flavor combinations that sound interesting that I can implement myself. So, like, if you didn't see, I put some pictures up in Discord of the ghost town that Alex and I went to yesterday. And on our way out, we stopped at this little diner, just a middle of nowhere diner, not another building in sight for miles. It was just mountains and trees all around everywhere you looked. But I don't think we want lower deck. But they had a smash burger, which, like, I usually tend to steer away from smash burgers because they're typically not the tastiest. But I wanted to try something new, so I ordered a smash burger that it was a peanut butter and jelly burger. which, like, on the surface sounds a little weird, right? But it was actually pretty damn tasty. My takeaway from it wasn't like, this was weird. It was instead, I kind of wish they put a little bit more jelly on there. But that is good. It was tasty. It was really tasty. Hell, I might try making a PB&J burger at some point at home. Ah, here we go. Now we're going. Now we're at the right place. Which direction do you want to go? Oh, hi, anime. You guys want to see a dog? Come here, baby. Come on. Good girl. Nope. Okay. You're gonna pull my head out? What do you... Don't know what the goal is here, dear. I'm gonna pick you up, though. There you go. Boop. Look, it's dog. You can kind of see her. But you see just more void than anything. Hi, chap. Hi. How are you doing? Hey, baby. You know you missed me, didn't you? Isn't she just the cutest? Love this dog here. All right. I'm gonna put you on the ground now. You go out and cause chaos, dear. Man, do I love that dog. Alright. Well, obviously we want to go all the way to the west. Just oops all west. Wait, hold up. Let's go north, west, west, and then south. And then stop. The wind stopped. The quiet seas. Ooh, we unlocked a new quest. Without wind, the ship can't move. Go fish or something. Okay. You need to find some wasabi mustard to bring home and trick someone with it. Evil. Evil things to do. So, I got a bottle here, and cap's real tight. Is there a message in said bottle? Oh. Ghosts. Ghost ship. Everyone, we found a ghost ship. I guess we last found one. We more created one. What a beautiful ship. I like it. You okay there, buddy? Ah! I'm not a huge fan of wasabi just in general. I have the same problem with it that I do with horseradish, which is I like the flavor of both of them. Like, I love the heat from wasabi. My issue is the fact that it is such an unbelievably powerful flavor that if you put it on something, it's all you're tasting. Like, my sister does this thing that I think is absolutely disgusting whenever we go out for sushi, where she takes some wasabi and takes a little bit of soy sauce and puts them together in a dish and then just mashes it up into, like, this goop. and then dips her sushi in that. Which, like, one of the things that I love so much about sushi is that, like, the flavors are a lot more subtle and still tasty. But, like, if you dip it in wasabi soy sauce, all you're tasting is the wasabi. And, like, at that point, I'm just gonna eat some wasabi, right? Who's there? You're not the ghost, are you? Nah, you're lying. I don't believe you. Are you the ghost? Yes, I am. Ah, no ghosts, no ghosts. Another true spear. True, it is overpowering. A handful of weeks ago went out to dinner with Alex. I say a handful of weeks ago, it had to be at least like 3 months at this point. But she wasn't feeling super hungry, so she just got a light sandwich. It had just like a vegetable mix and then like some horseradish beef strips. And she ate half of it or so and was like, yeah, I think I'm good. Like, hey, can I try a bite of this? No, yeah, sure. I take a bite, it only tastes like horseradish. You could not taste a single other bit of flavor in that sandwich. Couldn't taste the bread, couldn't taste the vegetables inside, couldn't taste the meat at all. It just felt like biting directly into a horseradish sandwich. First time you went to Japan, you went to a buffet and thought it was guacamole. Turns out it was wasabi. It looked the exact same. Japanese wasabi is different from what we get in the West. I imagine most things we get that are portrayed as over the seas are just bastardized versions. It's like the classic Mexican food versus Tex-Mex debate. You know the one. Ack. Ook. Ah. Chee. Oh no, the penguin's still there. I thought that penguin disappeared. Nope. Are you a ghost? No. You're lying. Are you a ghost? Still no. One more time for good measure. Not a ghost. Nope. Okay. Ghosts that make you say ack. Ack. How do I spook off the ghost? I think in order to get rid of a ghost, we need to call someone. But who am I gonna call? Man, I'm thinking about that peanut butter burger now. It was real tasty. I think if I'm going to make a peanut butter burger at home, I'm going to use a chunky peanut butter instead of a creamy peanut butter, just to add a little bit more texture to it. Also possibly a jam instead of a jelly. Let's big chill on the screen and see if the ghost leaves. Okay. He's gone now. Let's try chatting with the barrel. Alright, let's try to go talk to the captain. See if we can inform him, hey, your boat's kind of been captured by ghosts. Yar. Gotta call the roast hustlers. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That ghost gotta be put back in that bottle and returned to the sea. Guess you gotta find the bottle first for that. Okay. My man, your ship is being invaded by pirates and you're more focused on becoming a dandy. Okay, so let's see if we need to talk to one of the penguins. We're trying to locate the bottle. Yep. Man, so you guys now know how I'm going on my my anniversary trip in July, right? I've talked about a whole lot how I'm real excited about doing the New Vegas route. We're still not fully done planning that trip. Like, we still have to... We know where we're stopping, we just need to figure out some stuff to do in those places. While this is happening, Alex is already starting to plan our next trip as well. Which, like, is cool. I'm always excited to go out and do things, but also I'm sitting here like, all right, girly, come on. let's finish what we got right now before we go out and try to add more on. More fish meat. I'm assuming that the bottle is with the little guy in the barrel. I've already chit-chatted with everybody in here, and no one has anything interesting to say to me. Oh, I should swap out my specials. I keep forgetting to do that. Let's go with... We haven't cheered a lot. Let's go with cheer and... spin. The good old cheer-spin combo. Y'all aren't even ready for the power of the cheer-spin combo. You watch another stream with a cute Japanese idol. Sorry, you're fine. You never need to apologize about not showing up to stream or watching something else. It is a-okay. Oh wow, they know magic too. Dragon bone. Anyone else dragging their bone? There's a pretty girl here. A pretty girl? Just back from the beach, maybe. Oh, pretty lady, where are you? Not even coming out of the barrel, eh? I'm ready to do anything for you. Classic simp behavior. Hey, you. Oh, here you go. Here's the bottle the ghost came from. Alright. Bottle's been obtained. Let's screen transition and see if we can nab ourselves a ghost. Nope, ghost isn't popping up anymore. Is this the way to the basement? I believe so, yeah. If I were a ghost, I would hang out the lowest point of the ship. Oh god, get him, bud. I like my party right now. Bud, just a little guy. Ooh, hold up. The giant swing. Lightning kick, replace. Do I have any magic? No. No bit of magic to be seen. Giant swing, short range, medium damage. Let's give it a try. But I like my party right now. It's just a bunch of little guys, and I'm here for it. Oh, hold up, no monster egg in here. Ah, but a whole mess ends. You grab him and give him the Joel attack. Oh, that's awesome. Man, what a cool game. I'm gonna hit you guys with a hot take here. Video games might be fun. I know that's an unheard of opinion on the internet, but it's what I'm holding. Hmm. Oh, this way. Hurry. There's no way I'm gonna fight a boss on this deck. Not a chance. Oh, I can't leave. It's ghost time. Oh no. Oh, he spin. Alright, here we go, here we go. Get him with the Tiger Driver. He was too high in the air. No. Darn. Alright, the spin is a little much. I think this might be a Bud fight. Oh good, hold up, hold up. Bud can do the majority of the damage. I'm gonna get close to him and I'm gonna spin. We're gonna get up in there and we're gonna spin. Honestly, I'm shocked my Rabbi hasn't died yet. Big Pisser's kind of holding his own. What can I say? All right, come on. Let me get the Tiger Drive. Missed again. I don't think I did anything in that fight. I think it was all Bud. And you know, that's just okay. Well done. Now, that's a real man of the sea. Captain, it's a girl. Here, it ain't much, but take this. Here's a day, a frozen heart. Ooh. Hold up, hold up. Do we get nice area? I am a simple man. I love snow. Can we frozen heart? Thematically, I don't think Frozen Heart's gonna work very well in any of these locations, especially right next to a beach. Nah. Let's go with the Sand Rose. We can put that here next to the beach. This kind of makes sense, right? Have ourselves a nice little desert. Duma Desert. Okay, but we got an order of business first. We need to go check on our food situation for our rabbite. Redo all the seeds we have planted and talk to the cactus. See a ghost? Yep, we did see a ghost. Like SEA, get it? That's a high level joke. You know, it pains me to think that there are some people out there that aren't talking to the cactus after every single mission. Dare I say, brings a tear to my eye. The cactus is just a little guy. It's his birthday. You wouldn't hit a little guy on his birthday. I mean, come on. Aquatic animal, eh? How's your food going? Ah, food bowl's empty. Alright. Last time, he got a nice flavorful meal. Let's go with a cornflower. I don't know what a squalfin is. It sounds like a dolphin. And then we'll put a little bit fish meat in there. Great combination. Thank you, Big Pisser. Can I set my egg out to graze? Nope, cannot graze until it hatches. Okie dokie. How much will you take this egg for? This okay? How much will you take Big Pisser for? Nothing? Okay. There might be some save scumming shenanigans you can do with figuring out what an egg is by selling it and then seeing how much money you make from it. Honestly, it's just a couple of days of walking around. It's not a huge deal, right? You don't even have to do that many inputs. Like if I just click on the Duma Desert, wait for her to get there, and then click back up to home. Oh yeah. Oh, those days are shifting. Summer days slipping away to the summer nights. Alright, this should have grown some of our fruits. And by some, probably all. I think one might still be a stand-in. Cabbageelo. More cabbage. Out here living like Charlie Buckets, just every day is a cabbage soup. An orca plant. Alright. Got any seeds to offer me? Got the Produce Encyclopedia. I'm interested in what this is. I find it useful. Got a round seed. Okay. Round and small. Great combo. Alright. Let's see if our other egg hatched. It's crab. Y'all already know what time it is. No, whoops. Turns out I need to actually press the letters when I scroll over them. It's crab jam. Alright, we'll put crab jam out to graze. 9 attack power, not bad. God, I love that portrait. Look how dumb that little guy looks. feed. We can... some food in his feed box. You'll love a squallfin. What do crabs love more than just eating other sea creatures? Citrus squid and fish meat. Nice. Do we get it? We do get to see crab jam in the field. Man, what a good game. What a quality game this is. Okay. I want to check around at all of these towns to see if there's anybody interesting that I can have a little chit chat with. Ooh, I would also like to look at your stats. Not a lot going on in the stat department. Yeah, he's seeming like just a standard little guy. Okay. Right, we got the asshole here. I'm looking for my friend. Have fun. And remember that time that this guy was a dickhead in this exact bar? There's Tipo. Oh, I do love the mountains. Let's leave the shop to Tipo and go to the mountain. I bet you don't know. It's good at climbing trees and sugar cakes. Well, don't you take Mommy. I'll watch the shop for you. Why don't you take Mommy? I'll watch the shop for you. It's okay, sweet baby. You shouldn't have to worry about the shop. I still feel like that fairy lady probably has something else going on here. Alright, we found a furry in this hotel once. Let's see if there's another one, maybe. You got any furries hiding in here? That's me, Pee-wee. So fragile, so cute. And I still think it's pretty messed up that the first time we went into this hotel, we went upstairs and just found bird meat up there. I'm selling these minnows. Ooh, mana stones. We might be back for that once we start smithing. Honestly, I don't think there's much need for us to even smith. The game is pretty dang easy. Oh yeah. But hey, I want to make number go big. Hey bud, does this place bring back any memories to you? Memories of that time you tried to raise a pumpkin army? Watch it turn out to be the whole reason that Bud's accompanying us on this journey for the pumpkin army is just so that, or the reason he's accompanying us to the, and blocked off, to find all of the wisdoms is exclusively so he can get enough power to raise a pumpkin army for sure. Did you see Diddle? He always does this to me. My juggling won't be the same without his tune. Guess I gotta look for him. Any other jugglers in chat? I don't know if I would call myself a juggler per se. I can do a very basic 3-ball cascade, which is juggling, don't get me wrong, but still. I'm not the best at it. I gotta put the time in. I gotta sit down, do my due diligence of practicing juggling. Mana energy is... Honestly, I think juggling's the future. Get ready for the new Twitch meta that's juggling. Soon everybody's gonna be doing it. But we all remember the hot tub streamers. VTubers are a big thing right now. Get ready for juggling. Someone would probably die if you tried to juggle. You ever juggle so hard you died? You have zero coordination. That's something I've kind of been blessed with, is pretty damn good coordination. When I was at that graduation party over the weekend, Alex's family set up a real cheap Walmart volleyball net. You know the exact one I'm talking about, with like the really thin plastic poles. And they also picked up some rackets, and they had a shuttlecock with it, so we played a little bit of badminton. And I assume that everybody had at least okay enough coordination to, like, get the shuttlecock, or birdie, whatever you want to call it, over the net. But boy, oh boy, was it real tough to watch as people were even struggling to get a single hit out of their hand. Alright, Lumina, we have returned. Dub bears. Equipment. What you got here? Iron. I don't think I'm particularly interested in iron. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hi, Suzette. You guys want to see a different dog? Hey. Yeah. 2 dogs in one day? Absolutely unheard of. Look at this little one. Hi, baby. Yeah, it's cold, isn't it? We've been getting a whole lot of rain these past few days, and big yawns. Alrighty, dear. I love you. I'm gonna put you on the ground. Everyone says you're so cute. Alright. Okay, we've been getting rain these past couple days, which has resulted in the pups having wet paws whenever they go outside, and that's just a recipe for being real cold. You know how it goes. Yes. Could also be hello. The cow isn't anywhere. He's inside my mind. The Sproutlings seem like unique creatures. If you could go to the underworld alive, would you? Hold up. Hold up here. I got my translation guide. Dabba da baba? That is wanna buy a lamp. Hold up, what's he saying here? Dubba, you dub. You like night. Do little yak. Little displeasure. Dubba. Little displeasure friend, yes. Dubba dub. You enjoy. And he's gone. He did not want to buy one of my fine lamps. Oh. The lamp saleswoman is gone. Quick, let me steal the lamps. I can turn a profit on selling them to dub bears. And you know, that's what we refer to as huge doinks. I am looking to acquire huge doinks. Huh. Let's try going to the world map and then coming back in and see if that brings the little trickster back. No, he's just gone. Okay. He was not interested in my fine lamps. And he's not at the tavern anymore. Okay. Well. Man, I hope I didn't just screw myself out of a quest by saying the joke answer of, do you want to buy some lamps? I could see the game pulling that, right? Alright, let's... flip our way through. We can check out the harbor now. Poke our head and see how everyone's doing. Do I have any quests active at the moment, actually? Didn't even process that maybe I would have started a quest on Friday and then forgotten about it. That is distinctly possible. Let's see here. Whoops. This ding-dang analog stick always pulling down. Alright, diary. Yeah, where's my putty? Rescue putty from the penguins. Alright, there was another one in there. Watt's hammer and 7 wisdoms. Alright, we're working on the 7 wisdoms. We need to find Watt's hammer. If I recall correctly, Putty the Penguin is... That was given to me in the mines, right? So, hey, you're the dog from the boat. Rough. Dub? His graciousness. Dub-bub. Dubba-dubba-bub-bub. Dub. At last, Dub Bears, you may cry out. Don't hold back. Be honest. Show your true feelings. Oh. Hey, we found Putty. Well. That didn't quite go the way I was expecting it to. I'll be honest with you. Every time. I think if I do a screen transition, I just need to be holding a direction. Plain and simple. There's no two ways about it. I need to keep holding a direction when I go to one of the transitions. Otherwise, we're gonna run somewhere else. Rip in piss. You again, Sandra, right? Stop what you're doing. Oma. Could it be? Could it be? Thona, is it you? I will not die until the Imperial Order is fulfilled. Enough, Thona. That's my job. To the underworld with you. I cannot. His Highness is immortal. He controls the dead. Some dead have come back like you. Tell me, what has happened here? Bone Dragon. You know, Bone Dragon was actually my nickname in college. Thona. What an elegant way to travel. Thona. I am interested in this Bone Dragon you speak of. Okay, he's gone. I think it was a good idea to go back to all the towns and check around for some stuff. What do you sell? Sell silver items? That could be cool later on when I have my forge up and running, make something out of silver. Yeah, the ghost is gone. Oh, he's in the balcony now. Alright. My brother Thona said, the sound of the ocean soothes the memory. It makes you forget much. If that is true, then many memories must be asleep under the waves. I was given the blue eye from Sheffo. Okay. I'm happy for you. Where's your blue eye now? How exactly did that one end for you, bud? Poorly. It got stolen. Hello, Mr. Centaur. Oh, still lamenting at the loss of Monique. Honestly, it was entirely his own fault. Monique just wanted to settle down, do some arts and crafts, lay some eggs. But Mr. Centaur wouldn't have it. Alright. We finished the putty quest. I was hoping that Putty was going to be in the mines still, so that we could, also hunt for Watt's hammer there. Alright. Next, we'll probably... Yeah, we can poke our heads around Gato Grottos. But before then, we are rounding out hour 3 of the stream. Let's leave an ad break coming up here in just a second. If you are new here, I run 3 minutes of ads every hour in order to stop pre-rolls from playing, which are ads that play as soon as a person joins the stream, and I don't like that. I don't want anyone missing out on what I'm doing because they're getting hit with dumb little commercials. So I put you on the BRB screen and play some music while those ads play so that no one misses out on anything. If you've been sitting for more than an hour or looking at your screen, take this opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, rest your eyes, all of that fun stuff. I'll be back in just a moment, y'all. If you're subbed, enjoy the tunes. If not, hope to see you on the other side. See you then. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. I took that opportunity to grab myself a little sneaky snack. I say a little sneaky snack. It was some of the leftovers from when we went out to eat yesterday. I took a couple of bites of a cold hamburger. Which, hey, what is a snack if not 2 bites of a hamburger, right? Still don't know how to get into this grave. Honestly, it would probably help if I remember how I got the graveyard idol. You know what? We have a way to check that, actually. Hold up. Okay. We have a list of encyclopedias inside the lore room here. So, first and foremost, we have some berries probably ready to pick, right? Yeah, a couple. Ooh, a bunch, actually. Neato. You know, one of the great things about having Alex as a partner is she doesn't really eat all that much. Is that a peanut? Nope. That is a loquat shoe. She doesn't eat very much, but she still wants to go out to dinner every so often. So whenever we're out and about and getting dinner, we'll always have leftovers, and she'll just leave them at my place and forget about them. So every single time I've got a nice little meal. 2 flat seeds and an oblong seed. Well, let's go oblong and flat. We haven't used a lot of flat. Let's do double long and see how that goes. Let's check on the animals and then go up and try to learn a little bit about the graveyard. How you doing, Crab? What is he scheming? Alright, encyclopedias. Oh wow, there's a lot. Okay. Oh, hold up. I can check the encyclopedia from here. Let's see the produce. Does it have anything fun to say? Charm. Okay. Yeah. Alright. There's a lot here. Okay. Spicy carrot was minus skill plus magic spirit. Calm intellect, meh. What's the shoe do? Minus HP plus skill charm. I want power more than anything. Maybe defense too. Defense and power is really what I'm looking for. Cornflower doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. I don't know what furred is, or lawn. I think spur is probably spirit. Yeah, I think all of the food that I've given to Big Pisser thus far has been no anti-power food. Yo, that's a lot of stats. Okay. I like the lily pods. Lily pods look great. Ooh, mush in a box is just luck. That's oops all upsides. Oh, here we go. lonely, friendly, lazy, scheming, indecisive, calm, arrogant, aggressive. So there's personalities and there are stats. Interesting. So less aggressive, more charm. Charm, what's SPR? Yeah, that is spirit. So that's just all ability up. That's minus friendliness, minus luck and friendliness. A lot of these are anti-friendliness. Ups loneliness, friendliness. Was indecisive maybe? Calm. Okay, maybe the Lillipods aren't as good as I was thinking. Alright, does not graze. Nope, he's still level 1. Does anybody want any food? Oh, I could have just checked the encyclopedia inside the monster hutch and not gotten rid of my companion here. Yeah, that's fine. We finished Puppy's quest. Puppy. We finished Puppy's quest. Free crabs. Oh, not the crabs, no! Okay, lands. Yeah, let's go with lands. Underworld. Came from the Trembling Spoon. Alright. Artifacts. Where did we get the Trembling Spoon? Silver spoon for scooping up flames to baptize departed souls into the underworld. Sometimes the souls resist death, become trapped inside. The spoon begins to tremble and must be discarded. That doesn't tell me who gave it to me. That could be from anyone. Alright, bud. Want to go to the desert? You know, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I don't understand people who don't enjoy leftovers. Like, I know that there are some foods that are much better as that are much better in their, like, initial meal form, but I think that leftovers are still very tasty. Ooh, a tower. Really? I can't put Frozen Heart anywhere? Wild. Right there. Right in the middle. Just where it belongs. Alright. We got the Frigg Snowfield, we got the tower, and the desert. I am gonna say, let us... Let's go to the desert. Desert might have Watt's hammer. If I was a hammer, I would be hiding in the Duma Desert. But yeah, food the next day, sometimes just, it hits just right. There's something about taking an opportunity to go out to the fridge and go full goblin mode, like crouching down real low to the floor and just eating the leftovers out of the takeout box with your bare hands cold. How horrifying. Can't believe this. Ancient spellbook was stolen. So much of a shock. I'm hungry. One kid, there's always got to be that one guy, right? Now what can we do? Hey, you there. Hi, Miss Cathinja. So, it's you. What did you come for? Is there a problem here? Someone bothering you, ma'am? Shall we catch them in? Let's get them! George! Straight to little guy jail. They're gonna get us. Cut it out. Stop it. Yes, Miss Cathinja. Cathinia? I'm gonna say Cathinia. I'm gonna say it's a soft J. This person is not with Mephianes. Stop clobbering everyone you see. Yikes, please don't glare at us. We don't want to explode. You don't have what it takes. We're looking for a guy named Mephinus. Mephinus. He stole the ancient spellbook from the school's library. He gathered his students and came here to try out some of the magic. We went to retrieve the book, but the desert is too large. I don't think anything could be worse than the Breath of Fire 3 desert. That was a real rough desert to get through. I don't know what to do. We can get the book for you. Hey, thanks. We'll find him sooner if we cooperate. I'm Cathinia, a professor, arcane magic. Reach for the stars. We'll keep track of each other with the students as messengers. Oh, and watch out for Mephinus' students. We'll give you false info. Alright, let's go. Oh boy. I can't wait for false info. Don't leave me! This is it. This is where we live now. Rest a stream just in the desert. Not going anywhere fast. South side. Lizard meat. Miss Cathinia is over here, so look there. He's lying. She didn't go that way. You are the liar. She did. Come this way to search. You know that's not right. She came this way. It is very hard to differentiate the two. Liar, liar, liar. No, I am not. You're on Mephinus' side, aren't you? You're talking about yourself, and then they tussle. Have this. How about you? How about that? Oh, what a terrible sound. Bones. Ladies and gentlemen, we found the bones. Oh, real low XP. We get 3 little bits of XP and that's it. Zombie claw. I have so many different claws in my pockets. I need Watt's hammer. Go! It's the Mad Mallard. Mad Mallard might be the best looking enemy in this game. Destiny dice. We playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Sand River. I don't think I trust kids in green. I can trust blue and brown. I don't know if I can trust green. Trust. You can't go through here. Turn around and go back. I'm going through. You're gonna regret it, youngin'. Behold and witness the great power of the Twin Towers. Take this, and this, and this, and that, and that. Okay. Hey, you guys, did you take care of Miss Bithynia's pests? Yes, sir. We made them go this way. That's the right way, you dimwits. Ah, well, next time we'll stop them any way we can, okay? Yes, sir. I feel like being an evil genius would be a lot easier if there were actual competent henchmen. Animal bone. Is that some kind of furry thing? I love when people go all weird alpha mode to just ask them if that's a furry thing. Because it upsets them so bad and I get such a huge laugh out of it. Soldier's helm. See if that's better than what we have equipped right now. Currently got Lauren boots. Oh wow. Hold up. First bone pendant or an ivory pendant. Let's see what the soldier's helm. Ah, this gives me negative in a lot of things. That's added strength. I will never complain about more strength. Whew. That's bad, don't do that. Auto select, Forbidden Ring and Dragon Bone. Ups my magic defense by 12. Lowers everything else a lot. No. Iron gloves, not what we're looking for. We have so many true spears. We're just swimming in peers. Your bone pendant. Oh yeah, we got your bone pendant right here. Okay, so those are just strictly worse than the boots. That being said, it does raise physical attack. We might do that, actually. What does that put my physical attack to? Oh, that's HP, actually. Wait up. We don't really care about HP that much, right? What does Dragon Bone even do? Well, okay, so just the Lauren boots give us some pretty good looking buffs. Yeah, we can go with Dragon Bone, why not? We're gonna be so resistant to magic, you guys don't even know. Crouch and Counter-Strike. How you doing over here? Big Pisser's trying his best. Doop, doop, doop. You know, the combat felt a bit jank when I was first starting out, but it feels pretty damn easy at this point. Everything's very, very smooth. Oh boy. You guys think the cockatrice is gonna try to petrify me? Don't you walk away. Oh. He was on the wrong plane. On second thought, let's not go to the desert. 'Tis a silly eye. Where are you guys landing on those, on that genre of candy that is just the good old chalk flavored candy? You know the ones, like the candy hearts, Necco wafers, Smarties. All of those fun ones. I absolutely love them. Love them to death. I think they're delicious. But I feel like that's a bit of a hot take in this day and age. Not a lot of candy heart enjoyers out there. Which is a shame because they are pretty dang tasty. It's got everything you could want, right? An inspirational message, brunch. Necco started in a town near you. That's awesome. Honestly, Necco wafers are a type of candy that just always remind me of my grandmother. Because she always had those in her purse. So as a kid, when I would spend just an unbelievable amount of time at her house when my mom was at work, I would just go to town on Necco wafers and black licorice jelly beans. So I love both of those. Oh, hey, Big Pisser died again. Honestly, I think we might want to switch to the, we might want to switch to Crab Jam. You have no clue what those are. So, I assume you have at least some kind of like a chalk candy, right? Just a nice crunchy candy that has the texture and consistency of chalk. But like, they have some fruity flavors. They've got a little bit of kick to them with like a clove flavor. I love the clove ones. Yeah, Necco wafers are just these little discs that they're sold in a tube, and you just crack it open, pop one of the discs in your mouth, and Crunch on down, it's delicious. Yeah, it seems like you're gonna be a little hard pressed to find anybody who is a chalk candy enjoyer. Black licorice is another one of those flavors you're gonna be pretty hard pressed to find somebody who's a black licorice enjoyer, but guess what? I'm both. Doop 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 doop. Oh, that's a lot of little guys. This road is closed. Take another road. Real fake guys. We can just pass right through them. Who's gonna stop me? Them? Don't think so. Turn back already. No. You're in trouble now. Let's get him. You have a ton of licorice in Sweden, like the most per capita. Now you're speaking my language. You're saying the things I want to hear. Hey, wait for me. Wait, is she like a bird person? I didn't quite understand what I was looking at when I was looking at, what was her name? Ithala? You made it. The Venus' sorcery equals 2 sorcerer's magic. You'd better check your equipment before going in. Yeah, I think I'm good. I got a really high magic defense. Will you be accompanying? Oh, she has a lizard tail. Is she like a dragonkin of some kind? Are you ready? Let's do. Mephigus. Oh, they're loading up a cannon. So, it is you, Kithina. Stop whatever you're doing and return the spellbook. Oh, that book? I discarded it. What? Quite a useful book, I'd say. I memorized everything in it. How about a spell that creates a star? That machinery. You're going to create a star? That's not all. I intend to make the star move as I wish. No, you're not going to. That's right. I'm going to destroy the Earth by making all of the stars fall. I won't let it happen. Nothing can stop me now. And then he just gives us a light push out. You can't stop me, and out you go. Little guys. I don't even know if I'd call these bosses. They're just little guys. It's their birthday. Wow, they have a lot of health. Hey, look on the plus side. Big Pisser did distract the axe beaks for a little bit, or at least that one. Why does he have so much health? You keep pulling down health bars and more appear. Woo! And very little health, or very little XP out of the end. Hey, on the plus side, he is a little guy, so he does take just a massive hit stun. I'm not gonna be able to grab him because of Earth Drum. Dang it, bub. Hammer beaks, axe beaks, yep. I think we need to just refer to them as little guys. Alright, that wasn't a lot of... Not a lot of loot. Hey, you. Are you alright? He blew me out of the desert. We gotta catch up. Look at the little guy. There were 2 little guys, though, not just one. That right there, that's one little guy. And now, the greatest show of all time. No. No. What do you have? A knife. Oh. Oh, it's just fireworks. Man, I love the 4th of July. What condiment is most popular among sprinters? Speed juice. It's sold only in the United States. Would you like some speed juice on your hot dog? Ketchup, pay the tax. Okay, I guess that was pretty cool. Here, take this. Broken doll. Reach for the stars. Just kind of happened. Ah, what a good alert. Oh. Is this a little guy village? Hold up. This looks like a little guy village. The junkyard. Man, we got so many places to explore. There's a lot of meat in these potatoes. Okay, I think... Pet him. Is he still scheming? Oh yeah, he's scheming. I think Big Pisser only gained 1 level while being out and about there. So let's see how his feed bag is looking. Food box is empty. Oh, okay, so each level you get to put 3 in. What do we have here? Diceberry was nice. Lillipod, let's look at the... Ooh, hold up, what level was... Ooh, he's up to level 3. Good for him. Alright, let's have a look at our plant encyclopedia. Not lands. Plants. Artifacts, equipment, monsters, produce. That's what we're looking for. Okay. What do we want to give our lad? Defense, luck, laziness. I don't want any laziness. Spirit, power. A paraheal sounds nice. Mangolifant. Apricot. Diceberry. I like Diceberry. Puppy Peach could be good. Apple Sock. The bumpkin looks good as well. No honey onion. Spring Nana could be nice. I think I already gave him a Spring Nana though. I think what we are probably looking at is going to be using the, this right here, the Lillipop. It raises a lot of stats. Unfortunately, not power, which is what we really want. Ooh, hold up. What if we just give him so much luck? I think that's what we're doing. How many mushrooms do we have? His feed bag is empty. Mush in a box, we got plenty. Triple up with the mush in a box. Perfect. Now let's go to crab jam. Crab jam can have the lily pods. Okay. Both of them are full up. Feeling good. Do 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 do. Lillipod, spring. Is this done growing? No. The shadow is very small. Don't you love nature? It's just beautiful. You just grow some squids and pick them right off the vine. This is what they mean when they say it's squid season. Big seed, long seed. Ooh, crooked seed and oblong seed. Let's go for a crooked oblong combo. Come back in a few days. You want some more seeds? Yeah, we got the flat seed still as well. Let's go flat and long. Alright, see ya. Bye, bud. Hey, bud, wanna join the party? We have acquired one bud. Fireworks! Fireworks indeed, buddy. Fireworks indeed. Do 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 do. All right. We've got the junkyard, which looks really interesting, or the tower, or the snow zone. I think let's go hit the snow area first. This land of snow seems good. Oh, hey! Necrotos. There is no such thing as fairy treasure. Your deceased wife will not come back to life. How's it going, buddy? We just met you. Oh, I need to go back to my students. You will not find the fairy treasure here, young traveler. You might end up getting turned into an ice statue by the ice witch, just like my brother. I don't know. We're pretty strong right now. We can punch. Just a little hard. Rabbits! I wonder if we can make every type of enemy in this game as a monster seed. I would love to get one of those weird looking chess pieces. Hit him with the giant swing. Damn you, tree flute. Nice. What level am I sitting at this point? I'm getting there. 24. Growth is actually becoming a lot slower these days. Man, you guys know what really grinds my gears, really drives me up the wall, creams my corn. I hate when driving around at night and assholes just on a long empty country road will not turn off their brights. Especially those people that have like the really bright white LED lights. It's just the worst. Rustles your Junies, exactly. Like, when Alex and I were headed back home after the graduation party on Saturday, some absolute dickhead was driving toward us, and he had his regular lights on. Everything was fine. It was whatever. They were still extremely bright because they were LEDs. We're just like, oh god, okay, it's fine, it's fine. Right as soon as he gets super close to us, turns on his high beams and just blinds both of us in the car. It is a miracle that we didn't get in an accident right there. Absolutely made me a grumpy Gus. Nobody needs lights that bright. I don't see the point in having those unbelievably bright LEDs. And like, having them and using them for malicious intent is just even worse. You have gone from being a dickhead to the worst kind of person. Dickhead is a redeemable quality, right? You can be a dickhead and still be lovable. If you're maliciously trying to blind people in the middle of the night on the freeway going 70, that's the point when there are some problems. I guess it's a highway. What is the difference between a freeway and a highway? I don't actually know. Pack up your belongings. We are leaving. What about the fairy treasure? I'd much rather see ourselves alive. Let's go. But your brother lost his life looking for the treasure. You're looking for the treasure to save your brother, right? It is believed that fairy treasure lets you meet the deceased, but perhaps we have reunited. But perhaps he was reunited with his wife through death. Mr. Mephinas? What is it? Can we sit by the fire just a little bit longer? Go ahead. Knockout dust, eh? Not as dangerous, but very annoying. The home service for elderly people and people with special needs keeps the highlights out for a very long time on the parking lot behind the apartment complex, shines straight into your apartment. Yeah, you're right, not dangerous, but extremely annoying. I can see that being something that would be real annoying. I need to damn near complete darkness in order to sleep. I have a set of blackout curtains on the window behind me. That helps a ton. Like, when I'm at Alex's, her alarm clock shines just a little bit too much light. So I have to turn the alarm clock away, which she doesn't like. She likes to be able to wake up and see what time it is by looking over at her clock, which, you know, is understandable. Yeah, I cannot imagine a parking lot spotlight shining into my window. You put black fabric in front of your blinds because you need the dark because of the autism. Thankfully, they only shine into the kitchen. Hey, on the plus side, help save with your power bill, right? Don't gotta turn your own lights on. Let the organization across the street light your house. Yeah, that's the only way to see it. That leaves you more power to use for yourself, like on Final Fantasy XIV. Angele feather. And a sleepy eye. Sorry about that. There's something about snowy areas in games that just really get me going. It's just, they're all real cozy and enjoyable. Hit him with a giant swing. I missed. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Are you the Ice Witch? My name is Elysia. You look kooky and oozy. I like that. I really like that. Why don't you take me with you? No, thank you. Wait, is she gonna accompany me as a companion? Okay. You already have a pet with you. You cannot take this monster with you. Uh-huh. Can I not tell Big Pisser to go home? Hold your horses. I want her to come with me. So today you went to your last live trip. You met a funny idol. She was always mixing up English and Japanese. So you sent her a message on Twitter. Meeting you, happy, very, going back, sad. Never 12 again. Man, I think translation is a little lost on that one for me. Bud really does just keep messing with my specials here by throwing his own specials out. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, we want to leave and put Big Pisser back in the corral. We can have him graze, and then I want to grab that ice lady. You think so too? Language is weird. That's one of the reasons why learning ASL has been super easy for me. It's like, I already know English, so I'm just basically learning signs for vocabulary words I already know. I don't need to learn grammar or anything like that. It all flows together pretty naturally. Which, hey, by the way, let's have a look-see at the ASL sign of the day. What are we looking at here? Today's sign is deaf. It's just from your ear to your mouth with the number 1. Makes sense. All of that makes logical sense. One day at a time. One day at a time, we're all gonna learn how to sign perfectly in ASL. The 12 was as in month. Okay, I get you. I'm starting to pick up what you're putting down. Okay. Alright. Let's Drop off Big Pisser real quick. Leave Big Pisser behind. And let's put him out to graze. Oh, hey, they got level ups too. Hold up, that means we can feed again. Right? Yeah. So they do eat 3 food per per meal. What if I just give him so much fish meat? Before we keep feeding our pets here, we are around at hour 4 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. We'll be back in just a moment, y'all. Enjoy the tunes. I'll be back in just a second. See you on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Oh, let's get back to it. I think I've been giving him fish meat, lizard meat. Let's go bird meat. Let's just... Big Pisser, you get every type of meat. And then we'll continue to give Crab Jam the Lillipods. They call the months 1, 2, and so on, one of the few simpler things. Huh. That does simplify things quite a bit. It alleviates a problem that I have every so often where it's like, what month is it? Oh, it's June. Okay, January, February, March, April, May, June. 6. It's the 6th month. Ooh, that's a lot of pumpkins. I like the looks of that. Dates are a mess. Too true. That's why I don't go on them. And no other reason. It's not because I'm in a monogamous long-term relationship. Ha 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 ha. See, you get it. You get it. Alright. We left Big Pisser at home. So let's see if we can grab what's her nuts. You meant the days of the month, though. I know. I know. You see it. This is what's typically referred to as a jolk. Maybe a yolk? Yoke? We don't do comedy very often around these parts, but every once in a while I try to implement a little bit of humor. You tried to be funny. Tried is the operative term. God, Morgan had a friend a while back. Well, a friend, one of her coworkers a while back, wanted to become a Twitch streamer because he figured if he buys the most expensive equipment and then starts streaming, everybody will show up immediately. And he didn't want to put any actual work into it outside of just buying expensive streaming equipment and then just playing Call of Duty once. So she was telling me about this guy. I'm like, oh, next time you see him, you should tell him that I checked out his stream and that he should consider implementing more comedy. Like, okay. She told him that and just straight up gave that guy a complex. Like, every time that he would stream, he would get really upset when nobody would be talking, even though there was like nobody in his stream. And I am sitting there, I am having a laugh. Yes, I would like you to come with me. Alright, we've gained a lady. Dragon! Oh, please let me suplex. Yeah! God, I love this game. There's something just so perfect about landing a pile driver on a flying enemy. I like to imagine the way that it's going, because I'm just I'm leaping into the air, grabbing them, and then just hitting them with a mid-air pile driver. But did she start at level 1? Yes, she did. She's a succubus. I'm interested. Did you call me an ice witch a while ago? I am sorry, but tell me the truth, please. How many times do I have to tell you that he is alive? You are the one who was telling everyone I killed him. I don't like her pulsing sack head. It looks gross. I understand it's a bonnet and she's got hair under there, but it does just look like a pulsing sack. Lady's out here looking like she has a kazoo attached to the back of her head. Oh, you still don't believe me, do you? Please, understand, he was my only brother. I just did not want to believe it. Is that really Necrotos? His magical powers were amazing. To survive in this brutal environment, he became a snow monster. He's still waiting for us, He's still waiting for the fairies at the Garden of Icicle Flowers. Necrotos. What a fool you are. You cannot do anything to fairies that way. Necrotos no longer has a human mind. You know that, don't you? This is the truth. You refuse to hear it until now. I wish to free Necrotos. Only if I could send him to the underworld, where his wife awaits him. Is that what you wish to do? Go right ahead. No, I'm gonna kill him first. No, me. You know for a fact we're gonna get there, have to beat him up a bunch, and then the brother's gonna roll in and be like, no, my brother, how could you do this? Even if he is no longer human, I cannot kill my own brother. Go ahead if you want to fight the snow monster. Yum yum, free XP for me. Man, I have so much crud in my throat. Bad feeling. Yeah, she's got some fine HP. I mean, especially for being level 3. For being such a low level, she's kind of pretty powerful. Queen Althena's Hill. Never thought I'd see Althena again. Were there only the 2 Lunar games on the PS1? Were there... I mean, not even strictly on the PS1. Is there more to the series than just those 2? Virgin Sigh. Item name gets me every single time. Puts me on the chuckle meter, what can I say? I think we might have found the boss. Field of Lost Guilt. Another monkey? Ah, but this one's kind of bluish green. Maybe a little white in there. missed. He's 100% gonna die before I get a chance to get another Tiger Drive off, which is sad. I always want to Tiger Drive the enemies. And there he goes. Counting in Japanese is Ichi, ni, san, yan, go, roku, nana, hachi, kiyu, ju, days of the month. God, there. Yeah, that's too. That's too much there. I can do counting relatively fine just because of Puyo Pop. Whenever you get a really long chain, your character starts counting aloud in Japanese based on how long the chain is. So, me being an individual who has put hundreds of hours into Puyo Pop Tetris, I've heard some counting every now and then. How do you feel? Not so great. You still don't believe me, do you? Can we stop talking about that? It's over now. Oh, you need to make eye contact when speaking. It's important, you know. Got some silver. So, it seems a little up in the air if I get a material from finishing a quest or an artifact. We begin a lot of material these days. Not many artifacts to be seen. All right, let's go feed some lads. $11 is just Ju, Ichi, and Ichi. So, is that just 10 and 1? Is that what that directly translates to? Yup, good. That is fantastic. Okay, let's feed him some odd meat. Just like all my first dates. I think before we put any food on our succubus, let's look if those pumpkins are done growing. Look on the bright side, Franklin. We got ourselves a pumpkin. No, the pumpkins are not done growing. Not even close, Bobby. Do 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 do. That's the 20th. The rest is like 11. So do they then just give you names based on increments of 10? I feel like there are a few languages that do that, right? Doesn't French do something similar to that? I feel like I remember something similar to that being the case with French. I don't know. I'm bad at language. I struggle to speak the one I have. Yeah, I guess struggling to speak isn't the problem. It's reading that's the issue. Alright. The pumpkins should hopefully be done now. Yeah. This succubus is gonna get so much pumpkin. Bumpkin. And maybe I'll get some special seeds from putting the bumpkins in here. French does it from 17, if you recall correctly. Language is weird. It's really cool, though. I feel like the education system kind of sucks. It forces kids to learn in a very specific way that kind of prevents them from learning learning things that are actually cool and interesting. Like, I was talking about this with Alex a lot when we were wandering through a ghost town this weekend. It had a lot of walking around all of the buildings and everything, and they had a pamphlet that you could look at that had a map on it, and it would tell you what each of the buildings were and a little bit of the history behind it, and that was really cool. I liked reading the history and be like, yeah, up here, this is the schoolhouse. Here's some neat information on it. Here's a plaque next to it with some other neat information. Which was cool. And I don't think a lot of kids understand that history is just really cool. They instead are being taught history as, all right, now you have to memorize all of these dates. Memorize who all of the presidents were. And I feel like language is in a similar boat to that history spiel I just gave. I feel like there's a lot of languages that kids in particular will look at and be like, nope, English is already hard enough. I will not learn another one. I know I can't really say much being only able to speak one language. But still, I can find them interesting without having studied them that much. I will always be excited when I hear new and interesting things about these languages. French is odd higher up there, like 95 is 4, 20, 10, 5. So 4 times 20 plus 10 plus 5. It's strange that they don't do it as 4 times 20 plus 5 times 3. Just some strange combinatorics. Let's go have a chat with Watt and see if he has any information about his hammer. I would love to get a crack in on some forging. Shit, I forgot about that. I forgot about the Dub Bear Express. There's a book. There's the hammer. A book of poems. Do you want to read it? Of course I do. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Why do you twinkle the way you do? Are you laughing because you're just too happy? Or is the cold wind making you shiver? Don't you dare read my poems. He's a sensitive little lad. You don't be reading my poems like that. Who would have thought? I wouldn't have pegged him as the poetry type. Danish is odd too, like 50 is half of 60 and 70 is half of 80. Language is weird. Number systems just in general are also very strange. Like me and, you know, most people nowadays are used to base 10 systems in numbers. But like if you look back at ancient Mesopotamian math, they all do such strange systems like counting in base 7 or base 12. Just wild stuff like that. $10,000 is Ichiman, 20,000 is Niman. What is Hanuman? What is Baimon? What is San Baimon? Please, what is a Yakuman? Don't mind me, I'm just talking about Mahjong. Yakuman, but with an H at the start, is a million. Interesting. Honestly, if you want me to learn a language, just relate it to Mahjong and I'll be pogged up about it. It's been too long since I've played any Mahjong. I should get back to ruining my spirit. Hey Watt, I found a hammer. I don't know if it's yours, but I found a hammer. Whoa, that's my hammer. Give it back now. Youngsters these days will take anything. That's not what I meant. Forget I asked you to bring it back. Please, forgive what I said. Don't hate me. Alright, but can you teach me how to use the forge? Come on, please have unlocked the forge. Show me the forge. Yeah. If we did unlock the forge, get ready for the rest of the stream to be me tinkering around in there. Breaking down the items we have, trying to put together items with the materials that we got, all that fun stuff. We've gotten a lot of Wendell silver, which I enjoy. Wendell is the name of the holy city in SD3. Hammer. Heyo, lots of here. Whoa, I just finished making blacksmithy you asked for. But youngsters these days don't know the meaning of gratitude. You never asked me. Great Scott, so why did I... Uh-oh, now I get it. I get so caught up in building smithy, I forgot to come and thank you. Please, forgive me for what I said. Don't hate me. I'll tell you how to make weapons, so... I'll tell you how to make weapons from the heart. Right, first, come on in. Yes, it's time. It's finally time. That's it. You've got it. It's all in the hammer. The right hit makes the right sound. It's all in the hammer. Keep going for about 1,000,000 times. Keep on going. Keep on going. Alright, we're gonna do this 1,000,000 times. Are you guys ready? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's enough. Forging. It is the same for both weapons and armor. Choose the material and forge it with your hammer. However, the basic power is decided by the material, not your hammer and skill. Altering. You can make alterations. You first choose an item. It may affect the ability bonuses and elemental property levels, depending on the mystic power contained therein. That all depends on the item, not the blacksmithing. So it seems like most things depend on the material and not the blacksmith's skill. Choosing material. The effects that the materials have are really quite simple. You can tell by looking at the various statistics after forging something. It will come naturally after making a few pieces. You can't change the material properties using your hammer, I'm afraid. Okay. Effects of altering. Making alterations will change statistics depending on what item you use. It's like increasing attack power or changing elemental property levels. I'm going to make a pair of claws and just keep putting more and more power on them. I will make a pair of claws that can one-shot God. Although, you can't always tell what the effect is right away. If you keep altering a piece, you'll start to see the difference. It just doesn't matter how many times it's tempered. Okay. Talking about these mystic powers. Minuscule changes occur through altering. Mystic powers are the embodiment of those changes. When the energy of those changes becomes strong enough, the energy of change can be brought about. And then it affects the piece's abilities and parameters. But it won't work just by hitting it with your hammer. It sounds to me like nothing works by hitting it with your hammer. Good job, I was lying about the 1,000,000 strikes. But when I was a lad, my master trained me like that too. Now, you're able to make any kind of weapon or armor, but you'll need material. Since you're just starting out, I'll give you this, some bronze. Good luck to you. Did I give you material for weapon or an armor? Yeah. Oh, I did then. I forget. Alright then. Keep it and you'll be a fine blacksmith. Okay, there's no save point in here, which is a shame. Path of the blacksmith end. Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Are you guys ready for so much blacksmithing? We We got our succubus, we got our blacksmith up and running. It's time. Alright, beans. Anybody who knows, you can actually tell me this. Is there a save point inside the home that I'm just not finding? Don't tell me where it is, just a yes or no, please. Is there a save point in there that I just don't know about? Like, as much as I love going back to Domina so much, I would love to save inside home for when I inevitably mess something up in blacksmithing and have to do a cheeky little soft reset. I suppose we can look around a little bit. Why not take me with you? I know I'll be more useful than Bud. Wait, I could take her with me this whole time? Oh my goodness. I don't think you're going to be nearly as useful as Bud at this point. Actually, she's level 21. Okay. She might actually be kind of useful. Huh. Well, as much as I wouldn't mind having a little guy like that in my party, I think we're going to keep Bud just for quest's sake. Okay, none of this can be used for saving. Oh no, I stepped on the crabs again. Ah, shucks. Hello, little guy. Would you like to learn about blacksmith? Weapon finished. I can save at the bed. Okay. The answer is yes. There is a way for us to save at our house. We don't need to keep going back to Domina. You got the Japanese original game for too cheap, less than 10 bucks. That's how it is with most Japanese games, isn't it? Because you see people buying the 1.0 cart of Link to the Past in Japanese or Super Mario World for like 10 bucks, while getting the English version is just a wildly high number. Hi, I just built a shop for making instruments that play music. Upstairs on the right. The week's assignment is building an environment to make instruments itself. So, I built a shop right here. My assignment will be done once I get an elemental coin. Can you help me out? Sure. How do I get said elemental coin? Enchantment Instrument 101. Alright, thanks. You can get elemental coins by playing music to elemental spirits. But they only give you one if they like your song. Come on, let's go for a spirit. Okay. Wow, the elemental spirits. Never seen one ever before. I never come to a place like this where there are so many people. We're so lucky. Let's try to get a coin. Here, use this instrument. The gust marimba. That's a percussion instrument, I think. Try playing a song. Try playing a song you like. If the spirit likes it, it will come over here. If it doesn't like it, it will disappear right away. So try to pull it closer and talk to it. If you're successful, you'll get an elemental coin. Like a strange song with the gust marimba. Main part. Actually, the more instruments you use, the better chance the spirit will come closer. That's why you should use as many as possible. But right now, one is fine. Can't tell if they like it or not. Oh, they're moving closer. Jamming good. The spirits like it too. Find the right time to put away your instrument and talk to the spirits. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Are they not going to come any closer? Now, before they disappear, you receive some coins. Wisp silver. 2 wisp silver. 3 wisp silver. Alright, that's how to get a coin. Actually, it's a first for me too. I just did it the way I was taught. Alright then, you got your coins. So, let's get back to the room I made. Oh boy, what a fancy room. Woo! Well, I'm done with my assignment now. Now, you can make enchanted instruments. Have fun. How do I make them? Instruments can be made with primary materials and elemental coins. Make the body of a fine instrument with a material like Minos bronze, then add the coins to make an enchanted instrument. The materials and the coins you use determine the type of magic. Is there anything else you want to know? What are the coins for? The coins give magical effects to the instruments. Can I use them in my weapons too? Hold up. Hold your horses. Can I make myself a pair of wisp gloves? Yeah, it's only because they're Japanese only. Like, Soul Blazer is 1/10 the price or less. Just insane. I still have my, my SNES copy of Soul Blazer. Love that game. Super fun. The song's music type is determined by the material and the coin's properties. And be sure to check whether the coin is gold or silver. It will affect the instrument's power and type of magic. Oh, nothing. See ya. Oh yeah, can I have 2 of the wisp silver? I'll trade those coins with some of my friends. You got Aura silver and Sala silver. And some Minos bronze. Cool. The Sala is probably Salamander, I imagine, right? Enchanted Instruments 101. Pew, 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 pew. You got the PAL version at a gas station where you lived 20 years ago for 25 bucks. It's probably like 10 times the price now. Yeah, sounds about right. And that's the PAL version, the objectively worst version. I'm looking at you, 50 hertz refresh rate. Alright, now let's go to the forge. How good is the US version of Terranigma? I mean, I didn't have a problem with the US version. I thought that game was still extremely fun. Honestly, that I don't know. Would you call that the Gaia trilogy? What would you call that? I don't know, but I enjoyed every game in that series. Soul Blazer, Terranigma, Illusion of Gaia, they were all just fantastic. Alright, altar armor, forge armor. Alright, let's forge a weapon. Obviously, we want glove. Gator skin. Starting with our very expensive gold probably isn't the best choice, right? You got Vizel glove. Okay, let's temper our weapon. Ooh, that is some attack power. Oh, I can just start tempering seeds and fruit into them. That's hilarious. Let's go with a sharp claw. How's that sound? Let's see how these gloves are looking. Attack power of 26. So if I use another sharp claw, let's see how this goes. I would love if it displayed more information. How's the gloves looking? Still 26. Terranigma was the only one not released in the US out of those three. Was it not? Are you certain about that one? Huh. Australian, European, and Japanese. Wild. I guess I played a fan translation. Shout out Stamulators. Smack it with a mana crystal. I'll be honest, I don't know what I'm doing here. Ooh, that bumped up to 32. That's... Number go big. What if I just keep smacking it? How did that do? It's still at 32. Let's hit it with some knockout dust. Illusion of Gaia was your favorite out of the three. I would say that my favorite was probably Soul Blazer. Oh, hold up. Pixie. We got ourselves some pixie gloves. Okay, we put some powder on. We put some fang slash claw. What if we put some sleepy eyes on this? Pixie again. I think we've made one hell of an item here. Let's make some armor. Armor itself out of... Go for some of the Windell silver. Jacobani rock. That could be interesting. I think we'll let's go for some of the Windell silver we got here. Windell armor. Okay. And now let's temper this bad boy. Oh, virgin Psi for sure. We're making ourselves some virgin armor. The armor just turns into a fedora. Well, obviously we want to put some of this love oil on. 2 virgin Psis, 1 love oil. Does this encyclopedia have, like, material? Monsters, equipment, artifacts, lands, characters. Yeah, none of that. Maybe equipment? Drum, sandals, armor? Nope, it's that. That is just a general, what is armor? I think we're gonna keep schmacking it until it tells us that we've ascended in some way. We put bats on the armor. You know what taiyaki is, right? I do not. Please enlighten me about this, Taiyaki Guardian. Man, I can't wait for it to turn out to be something very disgusting. It's a bean paste filled dough fishes in Japan. I do like me some bean paste. Blank eye, angry eye. This armor here, so angry. Real angry, covered in bats. Ooh, put some flaming quills on this. That'd be cool. Right, we'll do another angry eye. Yeah, here we go. It's always Pixie. It's just Pixie all day. I think that's good. We can probably make another piece of armor, right? Equip Windell armor. It's rough for a lot of stats. But hey, it's got good defense. And what of my claws? 32, -1 on a whole bunch of stats as well. We can probably do better than that, right? Let's do one of these. Let's dink around with forging for a little bit. Let's try to figure out how the system works. I'm imagining it's a case of each of the items has an individual stat that they alter that I need to try to figure out. Hit the forge again. We'll make the gloves to start. Forge ourselves gloves out of... I'm assuming that the Vizel gold is better than the Wendell silver. Just because, for some reason in fantasy properties, they love to make gold better than silver for some reason, even though gold is like famously super malleable and not good for making objects out of. Also, from the looks of it, we cannot break down any of these weapons. Talk to me about the stats on these gloves. Plunge attack, uppercut, jump attack. No mystic powers, no essence levels. Skills. I want a lot of raw power. I want to be able to punch as hard as possible. All right, let's do a little tempering, a little alteration here. Let's hit it with some knockout dust. See what the knockout dust does. Can I? No, I can't. Will it allow me to examine a... No, I can't examine a weapon inside here either. Ooh. Ooh. It really is just going to be a series of guess and check, isn't it? Okay, that knockout dust didn't actually do anything from the looks of it. Maybe we keep tempering with knockout dust and see how it goes. Because the knockout dust is what put us over into fairy, or pixie rather. Yeah. So 2 knockout dusts gives us pixie. This is exactly as convoluted as I wanted the forge to be. I'm kind of here for it. Okay, so we lost 1 in most stats and gained nothing. Oh no, Mystic Power Pixie. That it does something. Okay. Wind Blast, Gin, and Donut Fire. Alright, there's a lot going on here. Alright, let's try tempering a little bit more. How about we... What if we put 3 sharp claws on? Let's see what doing that'll do for us. Okay, 4. 4 pretzels will do it. I imagine the speedrun has some wild menuing here to make unbelievably cracked weapons super fast. Oh boy. Alright. The rain just started going like crazy, so I might be cutting my losses here, and it's just perfect because we are just hitting hour 5 of the stream. I lowered the attack stat and didn't give me anything. Yeah. This is actually going to be where I call it on stream for the day. We'll be going for about 5 hours, and the storm is just hitting us real hard now, so my internet's probably going to have a time, so no better time to call it than the present. Let's find someone to send John down to. Laser is playing some Paper Mario. I'm gonna send you guys on over there. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. I hope to see you again tomorrow, bright and early, when we continue with Legend of Mana. My mic cable is all out of whack. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, bright and early, same time as usual, with a little bit more of this. Hope y'all have a wonderful day, and I'll be seeing you around. Take care.